Tadi sore tiba-tiba hilang ya. Sinyalnya kepotong dah. Sekarang kita lanjutin aja langsung. Let's go. Semoga lancar-lancar ya. Masih merah sih ini soalnya. Masih merah cuma masih bisa lah harusnya. Semoga aja.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's go. Semoga aman ya. Let's go.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind,
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't see the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me. What about you, Mililani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Sure.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Koichi.
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can...
Let's go.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep... I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means convert... Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Tibet. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but... Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. So judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just...
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking...
just as maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know that... So now that you have your answer...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available...
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
Dang.
Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will
Yes, but that won't be...
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Mo...
Aman sih kayaknya. Ya gak sih? Kita cek ya. Sejauh ini aman.
Alright.
Cuma ini jamnya ini marah.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together.
Bye.
Let's ride. All right. Stay safe. We've got this.
Right here!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after more.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so...
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more... Alright, this isn't a good place.
Alright. Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors and...
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable. But it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? It's impossible not to feel anxious when
And we still don't know when the final...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon.
You really are an eternal...
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out. Honestly,
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know. We talked to Malika before we left the stadium, and, well, it makes sense. If it was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no—
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the cost. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything.
The next question is...
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? This is all super good.
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back with how many Fatui there are.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own.
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask.
Then you should go register right away.
Registered? Nah.
Okay.
You got it. Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha.
Speaker. Send. Mulai.
Malika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Cutscene.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on... If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just...
Oh, okay.
What?
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the pyro...
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks...
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui. You know, growing up, even if I...
Alright.
Ah,
Alright. Same plan as usual. We split up. Got your ropes?
yeah, let's go.
Ngapain anjir?
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now.
Apa ini?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get.
Familiar.
I need... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
Awas.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Ush, ush.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This... Come get me, Chaska?
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not...
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Sword. The device is ancient. Barely any information.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a...
What was that?
Uh-oh. We've been...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Yeah.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we just...
So, Koichi got injured.
She pushed herself too hard. And
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble.
You've done very well. I could make...
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in that...
I'll...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice.
you don't need to give us anything, Archon.
Well,
I accept.
there's some for the rest of you as well. No one... I'll start investigating the source mech...
Yummy snack!
Mana makan. Banyak loading.
All right.
Let's ride!
Let's what's next for you?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey, it's not like I'm.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big. What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I'm a doctor. I haven't. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
the two of you are the same, you know.
I disagree. I understand the risks.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do it.
Plus, I guess we're family. I can't help it if my older sister.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right.
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal.
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some. Well, we've learned a lot. Why do you look so up?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush.
Awesome! Just give us your.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Aurora, Paimon, and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think.
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty.
I'm not surprised you let him go up.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go out. All these years of...
Don't say that! You try.
You're right. See, he's not only a child of the... Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait, what?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron, he probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. Might.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Aurora.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, I know he thinks.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to...
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll... Yeah, you're right.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to... I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say... you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine. You can come. Just...
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your... All right, time to sneak into... you heard it here first. Are you ready?
Okay.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Oak?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get...
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the
You really knew I was coming?
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadow.
Hey, have you seen that strange...
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you?
I enjoy living by myself out. I guess you're from the Fatui. One everyone's calling...
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Seatlali is her...
Granny? What doesn't... I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall...
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Seatlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presence.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any... However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the... And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait. Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro are...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle. This nation is...
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like, is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't...
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we can... you don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out. You heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the pyro arc.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is... I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely... So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was...
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But...
Strange? Sitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Gxstian, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my...
Okay.
I see. Interesting.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley...
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
maybe stubbornness runs in the family!
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's... Anyway... If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan...
Which means... the captain has been...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know... Bring it!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at all with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstructing the layout?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their—
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain, and the captain is a formidable opponent. But that shouldn't deter us. In any case, their plan hinges entirely on a single element. The source mechanism. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stop.
Yang gue heran nih, bukannya
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to— Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best. And Exactly. The Traveler and I— No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even—
Understood. Then just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
Let's go, let's go. Ibis. Oh, 좋아. 좋아. 응? di sini kali ya? Di sini dekat padahal. Jauh sih. Harus naik. Kita di sini aja.
Let's ride!
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should...
Let's go, let's go.
Hey, don't get too close. Can we just handling things?
Okay, terus ngapain diem dia? Terus bagian sini berarti.
All right.
Ya, Let's go.
You'll get frostbite.
Burn it down!
Then go in!
Freshness for soul.
The echoes of the valley!
Looks like I went too far.
Alright, that's done.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There should be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Lisa. Looks super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Aduh, salah.
All right. Let the mountain flames boil! Let's light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
No escape. Disgusting.
This spell is from the master. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
Kayak puzzle gitu ya. Cuma gimana? Sinyal. Jadi delay. bisa 2 kali ya. Bagus.
All right.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
I thought
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
it's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off. Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You... So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is... Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. After all, his soul has been incomplete.
Matanya gitu sih. Kecil.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise? What's down there? Natlan's...
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What? Oh, why?
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Aurora, is that you? Or can I get you anything else? Some...
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? Never thought about going into...
Our Aurora? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on...
Everyone said a true savior does not really... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice him. If I had succeeded back then...
Done spacing out, Auroran?
Yes, Granny, it's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans...
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force your... But I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's
I was just looking at the aphids.
something interesting about this?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you?
Fun. I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only serve. A part of me has always been missing. That's
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you. The thing that came out.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is
useless.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from...
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No. No! This is... My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up! I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Aurora! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the cap.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
I'm fine.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for
We can talk about that later.
our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want...
The answer you seek now lies...
Nagaguna. Yun.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of... like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning. Now, remember your... It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength, and be born anew, having foretold his own death. The Omniscient, let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Satu lagi.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my... Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friends. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heaven.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the... And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the... It was an incredibly crude and painful method, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. And the ancient... But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie...
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. Say the word. You need only...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley line, not to mention, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a...
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection...
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my...
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure you have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the rights to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more and it...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may...
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land? Or its...
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger, I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Let's go.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet...
Menarik.
Let's ride!
Ih, ada Bang Uus, jir. Ada Bang Uus sama Bimo di maraton Arab. Jir, mau nonton, Cok. Masa sini lah. Bisa replay. Semoga aja.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
nonton replaynya.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here,
We weren't getting any close. We tracked down 3 scholars. A barrow.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some...
Strange. Perhaps they simply... In any case, they're...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last...
But that means making everyone forget their past! Oh, actually, speaking of...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. 5. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before that you knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. What? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is...
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was...
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all...
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a... My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their That's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of...
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of...
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, When a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind of power that not ever, but if you survive the trial, you will—
That still sounds—
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attack—
When you put it that way, my mom feels even— all right.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent.
Foto dulu ah. Pakai siapa ya? Cappuccino.
This will be a productive partner.
Keren sih. Udah sih. Balik ke entah. Belakangnya cukup bagus nih. Kayak gini nih.
Ready to ride.
Bye-bye.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's— Oh,
Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Let's ride.
Peach,
These must be
Lama.
It was a piece of cake. Yeah, we won't keep you then, ha! Little kid.
All right.
Halo bang, Nathaniel. Halo bang.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now where do I... Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize?
Pretty sure I...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing. I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself.
You better be
I'm being sincere. I know what I did with... Not because I thought I was... Of course, in the end, You even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel...
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many... The Pyro Archon has discussed your...
I understand.
But... your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break...
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But oh, the
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great!
Ada chest. Ada chest. Atas itu kan.
Let's ride!
If you're done for...
You ready?
Yep. Let's...
Ngapain?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing you, but we ran into a problem.
I see. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Speak your mind. There are no others here.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least...
Even though that guarantee will come at a cost.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an
ancient name is an act of creation. But once that process of forging an ancient...
Yes, because we don't know how long we'll be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear that...
I understand. And you, Siglali?
So...
What is she talking?
I've had concerns for a long... The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power shovel, considering its origins.
You're saying Malwika is going to...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what the ruler of death's power will allow Malwika to... The ruler of death cares little for the fate may be able...
Wait, you're...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Malwika knows about...
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person... The Traveler shares that quality.
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal...
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end...
That's what makes us different. Even if
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you as... Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And
Thank you. We're sorry to ask...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
No.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shimon and Siglali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge her ancient name.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Menarik. Odoron, Kacino. Ini siapa? Paimon. Iya, Paimon. Kacino. Odoron.
Oh, it's the two of us! And that must...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about...
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Laura?
Oh, yeah, don't worry. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't...
Exactly.
Well, if you...
Oh, thank goodness you're here! The monsters are...
So soon?
We can figure that out.
I see. The remaining locations are
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes. It's not look.
What about
all of Natlan? Not just around the stadium, but even the remote area.
Could this also?
We won't last much longer. I know. I don't have the strength to.
You're saying we just...
It'll be a long fight. Out there are caravans and adventurers trapped in.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right...
All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the children as an important figure in the plan.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around as I receive intel from the various...
All right. No time to lose.
Ikuzo.
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Ah, yang ini udah enggak cari. Let's go.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Wow. Ayo.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Oh, bentar, mana? Lama. Ini. Aduh, belum bisa turun. Let's go. Ayo, woi. Ih,
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements, thank goodness!
Strike a pose.
Let's ride.
Pyroclastic surge!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supply...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical...
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't.
Now we can head straight.
What other area?
Here, messengers. If you see them.
Thanks. Now,
Seems like you can.
It's all right.
But if we stay,
what do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do it.
kemana lagi?
Kenichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Ini. Gas.
This is it! Looks like the battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point! Incinerate!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems
The pyro arc.
You got
wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you.
Mafrika ada di sana. Kapten. Tak ke sini dulu. Kita bantu Fatui. Let's go.
All right. Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Strike a pose! Let's rock! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now one of the Pyro Archons. Not everyone understood his decision.
We're alive because of them.
Wow,
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the spring?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower, once we take care of these monsters.
Thank you so much.
guess a little extra help never hurt.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defense. If your other tasks are complete, hearing those words from you also feels quite...
Sendirian doang ya. Aman ya, aman. Ih, kemana lagi?
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Light it up!
Shower new thing!
Name's Echo!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running. Not that Paimon's complaint.
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just...
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Ugh, spewing nonsense.
Yeah, she...
Alright.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's...
Hey, you made it...
Sure did.
Plus, we man...
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again.
Let's ride! Try and stop me! Strike a pose! I'm going in!
Target acquired.
Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength! Everybody stand back! Let the mountain's veins boil! Wrath of the sky! Incinerate! Shower me with praise! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Cok, Avenger anjir. Udah kayak Avenger gitu. Mas. Nice.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Gnosis. Hah? Kenapa? Tiba-tiba hilang.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At long last! Laugh all you want! The fact that Deadpan can reach is this nerve pool.
Oh, gugur. Wah. Ntar kita heal dulu, guys. Tala, boy. Seru nih.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Oh, seru.
All right.
Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Pyroclastic surge!
Letting brave names echo!
Light it up!
No.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! Were we... No!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you. You.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on noses, but anyway, right now, with any luck, they'll be...
read the latest battle report, but as I understand, the folks at the... If you're free...
Oh. Dari tahun ini ya. Ya sih.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Ah, let the world collide!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Let's ride! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Off we go!
Strike a pose!
All right.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. Well, we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute.
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what? None of...
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and
I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it, but if you hand me a spear,
There are others willing to join us as well. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart.
Let's go.
Okay. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be... Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have...
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the death.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now...
Hati-hati ya. Seru sih. Perang gini.
Monsters everywhere you look. Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian fort.
Let my name echo in song!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Rev the edge! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Bring it! Letting crave names echo!
Rise with the sun!
I'm going in!
Light of the blazing sun!
Di atas ya.
All right.
Oh.
Guess you're the soul servant. There they are. Don't be you're upset. And nothing Paimon says can make it... Yeah, the latest intel...
Kemana dia? Ini udah parah sih Genshin. Mana itu?
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Full
Let's light it up! Shower you! Let the world collide! Alright. Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge! Yeah.
Thank you so much. You saved the day, given how few of us are left.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick.
Better late than never. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, those are the options. With our limited numbers, Now then, anyone who...
Let's go,
Really?
Let's go.
Even...
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
Nice.
We can't give another inch to the...
Very well. For
Natlan!
For Natlan.
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong.
Okay, well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
I bet. Apa? Meledak? Enggak.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is right...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check up...
Shit. Paling masuk lawan serigala nih.
Alright. What the... I can't believe it! It's too darn strong or I can't defuse it! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report. This is the first one. There's nothing we can do about that, even if we don't find any survivor.
Apa itu? 1000 yang gugur. Waduh. Mana? Naik banget. Mana? Naiknya gimana? Serem ya. Oh, biar kita bisa lihat kekacauan ini pasti. Masih mantap.
May I present?
Oh, di sini juga ada. Bantu nih. Kasihan, Cok.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Dari region lain kelihatan ya. Apinya masih nyala sih. Kayak di sini.
Shower me with praise.
Lama kali. Udah parah banget sini. Sini. Lah, mau mendarat di mana? What the hell? Astaga, udah. Gak bisa berarti ya, gitu. Gak ada orang aja. Parah banget ya. Kau ya.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay,
Gimana?
let's do this.
Kain Raya ya. Pas kejadian dulu. Di sini sekarang kayak gini. Wow. Merinding masa. Lah. Oke, bisa guys.
All right. Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
Hear the echoes of the valley. The show begins.
Adventures! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons. Anyone, it's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons. And
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, with the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have...
What's this?
water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well then get, it's your decision if you wanna...
Kasihan. Sini banget. Terus ganti kan? Masuk.
Let's ride!
Apa sih?
No, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. It's a good thing you did.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and...
Got it. I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get...
Let's go. Mana. gede. Yang robot kan.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Yoo-hoo! Off we go! Yeah! Shower me with praise! Hear the echoes of the valley! The lightning echoing song! Go in! Let's light it up!
Wrath from the sky!
Alright.
Berat banget.
Let's ride! Yep, that's everyone. And I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen, I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone that
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
we've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dream. But as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up. All right. Let's ride.
Yeah.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And but the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster.
What? Isn't it Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take
Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing.
The crux of the issue is at the heart of the... I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but... Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys.
Really? But...
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, then...
Paimon mau terbang doang aja.
Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Incinerate! Oh, the flame burns on.
Bring it! Let the mountain's flames boil!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
What happened to her? She's covered in
Save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like I guess I was pretty
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your... The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I worried about you so... The fact that you survived, the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some...
It's okay, Chaska. No. You keep forging ahead, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, because that's who you are. And that...
Koichi! Koichi!
실험실 한쪽. 이런 거는
What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then. Or she'll end up... If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her early! What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her, maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe my life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her.
Yes. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. And Koichi wanted to be a hero. And if we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this war to...
Inilah akhirnya. Lupa lagi.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. May no further lives be lost, and no one else.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the... Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Gak ada suaranya.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Let's go, let's go.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame?
That's right. No more
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to see if I'd lost control out there in the wild.
Probably best not to think about.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above the conflict and suffering in me are there to and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
All right.
Teamwork is teamwork!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
For Natlan!
Incinerate! Ooh, look at aerial support from Alika! Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Showing you praise!
Switching gears. Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Guys, thanks for the backup! Strike a pose!
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Siap, siap.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, the whole Ahau! Ugh, Ahau's coming in way too hot! Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you,
Keren, keren.
Mika!
Kayak Lumox. Suka.
All right, backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Yoo-hoo! Off we go. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. No more mistakes. All right, let the mountains rain spoil.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
All right. Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit away! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone, shut this now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Incinerate!
The children of Echo's territory is secure.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor. All good here at the People of the Springs too.
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at this.
Yeah, well, you have no.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the collective of... Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Marisa.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us.
We ain't gonna let them get away with it.
More Abyss tumors have descended. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
Let's go.
All right.
Showing you the cake!
For Natlan.
Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Lightning, echoing song! Let the mountain face water! Strike a pose! Everybody stand back! Time to shine! Let's ride! Pyroclastic Letting brave names echo! I'm going in! Showering you with praise! Let lightning echo its song! Wrath of the sky!
Oh, that's it. Dekat, sumpah. Gak ada bang, tarik selapis. Kita bikin sorry.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Ano bang?
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambition.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no...
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the...
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirit.
Cukup melelahkan. Kemana nih? Ya udah.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching.
Do you need support from...
Probably not.
Right, because often they look like a bunch...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of...
Oh, right! You seem a little out of sorts. Are you...
I guess I am. You know, I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's Back to ancient name-bearers only, correct? We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major event. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others.
Bukannya
The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary.
kembaran
Sleep
traveler
well
ya.
tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Kenapa?
I'll give you more
Bantu
details
ya?
on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
All right.
Dulu.
Hey, traveler, Paimon!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have...
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Malika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have it. Even now that the war's up... I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. Oh, and please don't breathe. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power.
Got it. Mom...
Alright, that was the last major... Don't worry,
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have... I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should... nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could... Well, I'll be. The science of the can't be raising tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team.
No need to scout.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, unless...
Kiyomoji. Apa itu?
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would... Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer, those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous ship alone.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, Any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need—
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. A place that is long— If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to— This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness, but this time, I want to break the cycle. And with the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but if your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I do not completely. After all, the Night King— But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that— In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make—
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because—
I greatly appreciate— Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle— If you have any other— As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the— My guess is that the head—
Oh, you should be fine.
Well, that's good to know. Meanwhile, we can look into it. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can—
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place.
I wouldn't worry too much. Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Bisa duduk dulu. Oke.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time,
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules.
how do you know this?
Ya kok dia tahu?
I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls. And
Serius. Apa nih? Bisa gacha dong. Bisa gacha dong. Itu. Itu 30. Yang mana? Tekan tanpa sayap. Tekan tanpa sayap. Story. Tanpa sayap. Sedang terlibat dalam quest lain. Kayaknya yang ini deh. Yang di sini gak sih? Nah, yang di sini. Lanjut lah. Apa lagi?
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Aneh banget.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Ada Bang Bimo, Mak. Mana lu sih? Oke, oke.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Let's go. Lanjut. Kita boleh lama. Ya kan di sini. Coba. Aduh, ada ini kan. Sini deh.
All right. Rev the engine. All right.
Yes. Bisa masuk? Nggak bisa.
Let's ride.
Tandanya di sana. Yes.
Wait!
stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Alright, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow.
Just prepare to be amazed. My back! I knew I should have trained harder.
Hanson! We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't. What? There's nothing wrong about kale juice. Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
You're here, Ian-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about...
What? I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but we found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. According to the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have we've never seen.
The soy thought?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago.
Oh, that giant black ball?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. There was some mention of a treatment from
Right! You can purify abyssal power! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still.
So, what can we do now?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me!
We beat Gxstoithoth!
What is it, Ian-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below. All right.
So dark.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. No. Please. Duarte.
Oh no! It's...
My friend. Is he... Duarte. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and he dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was a bit on the smaller side, but... Well, hold on. What are you planning? No problem.
All right.
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to—
It's working!
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. You sense it, don't you? Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds... You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, once we're out of here, we're almost at the surface. No. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
Is Kaylee? What's going on? All I remember is the battle against... You went through all that? Thank you.
It's coming for me. It's no use. It'll just come. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Ian-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. Ian-san, do you believe... Then, what about people destined to... When Kochita was little, her parents died. She was only 11 or 12 at the time. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior. But still...
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same. She became a completely different person. We all thought she overcame the trauma.
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family? If Quali goes to battle, I can't let that happen! But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence, but I'm no warrior. I'm...
Kochita.
Fight it!
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction. I dispatched a team to...
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my...
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brothers. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. I can do this. I have to do this. Go away! Let brave names echo! Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible! They were gigantic beasts No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Kuchina! What just... That is... I've always envied war...
Even though we're both scared of monsters?
Is that so? I finally feel like myself again. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Atoko's all better. Yes, really.
I see.
So all those rumors about...
Kochita's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
Yeah, honestly, we only found this Whoa, you're right. That sounds like something Paimon could do, but... Oh! Well, when you put it that... You're amazing, Ansan.
Hyan-san, bad news. What are you doing, Oko-lan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. But careful! He's not...
Oko-lan!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Dad! Oh God! This is my final battle!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going.
Wretched monsters!
Give me my...
Lokoko Land! That's your father!
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son!
But what should we do next? He keeps calling us monsters.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice!
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes the exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some, however,
The draft of...
it's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological. This man is a devoted warrior. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Say, give me your worst. It's either... Hurry! Please, give him the draft in his mind. All his family... Monsters! What's going on?
Dad?
My head hurts. It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son.
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Dia ada yang tahrim TH tahrim namanya. Saya. Masih leak sih, cuma kayaknya ini deh. Kecerahannya kayaknya ini deh.
Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out alright!
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deep.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us...
That's right. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, we fought side by side to the very end. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Nat.
But that's not your fault.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor. We faced a similar situation in order to develop a treatment as fast as possible. Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their... Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? How about starting to...
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to...
If you have other questions, I'm...
Wait! Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Malika's use of the... Even now...
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow... I'm not one to pass judgment. If that explanation is too difficult... The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself, faced with such an overwhelming level of power. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Oh, did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best of luck to you all.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his... He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so... tired, you know? Since they've both been...
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kaholaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last.
I brought candy and cookies to Of course we missed you! Ooh.
Ah, just in time.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway,
To be honest, a third of this amount is more than enough for... I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. Oh, you brought the pilgrims... okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska's showing up late for—
I had to follow a group of When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Okay, let's save the... Alright, let me remind everyone, your words will be recorded.
No.
Alright, then...
Hold on. Remember?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be...
Huh? But why? We don't...
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone...
You're right. Just like when Paimon... So basically you want us to leave...
Oh, don't worry. This should...
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction? But staying out here is just making Paimon... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. You're right. If only Paimon could...
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side.
But Paimon's not...
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion... sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon. Paimon gave us a lot. Whew.
Well...
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before.
So I decided to attend.
Lah, belum sama sekali kesal.
We just got a message from... Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
All right.
become a distant memory. The flames of war continue. Stay strong. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it up!
I see. If all goes well.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Sitlali!
We were just talking about you.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right?
Perfect. Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memory. Still, I've never used something like this before.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyatt.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, that will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but... well, Paimon get this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want, but... all this time...
That's right. And as long as we win, the Night Kingdom is a realm of souls, and all in Natlan are resolved to win this. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming the... Alright, it's decided.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus.
Of course, this all depends. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will...
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver...
Good luck, you two! Days, huh?
From what I've heard, the two of you, even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can...
Exactly! We can't take a break! We still have a long...
I see. This final battle is extremely important to me. I'm also going to follow...
Oh! You?
I just learned, actually. It could be anything, though. Of course, that's only when I have the time.
So that's how you relax.
All right, let's go.
So, if Malika relaxes by working really hard at something, that... Oh,
There you are. Other than the preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried.
Well, if you...
Details!
Hold on! Tell us what's going on!
Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge...
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, but of course there's not.
That sounds amazing! Well, the best adventurers know past its for not telling you earlier. It'll be super fun! Yes, let's go! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something? Huh?
Is that okay? Well, I definitely wasn't but we might as well extend the invitation.
Then
all of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
we're here to invite you.
Ah, I see.
Exactly. It's a
Plus, I always wanted to...
That was my duty. Although, this
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify. You don't need to turn this into... I'll try my best to attend as an
It's not like you're the type to pull...
True. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill.
Oh, yeah, but...
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that...
No need. I can take... I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but...
Then let's go together.
Let's ride! All right.
Ugh, you're kidding. But this is just a and again, I understand where they're coming from. Huh? You're here already? Archon?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary. What?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, but the turnout has been overwhelming.
That's our star Outlanders poppy.
You're saying... Yep. The news about you, plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Reminds me of her.
It scared me. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect...
No, besides, with so much of our...
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit... Oh, speaking of a tape...
Actually, there's something we haven't... Auntie Atea passed away not long after the...
What?
When you brought me her talisman. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain in her final moments. Her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the party she loved.
We didn't mean to hide it. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to... Parties like this were her specialty.
Yeah, that sounds...
So, come on, let's get to...
Wait,
Amina, first, invite anyone who comes. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend and make it clear in the invitation that anyone is. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate.
I'll get on it. Right. Amazing plan, Malika. If it's clear,
I don't mind increasing the my approach to problem.
Oh. Well, should we take a walk while everyone...
Sounds good. The cat.
If we don't solve, we've achieved a brief, fortified, and coming together.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping?
Yes.
It's more effective. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next step.
Wow, that's so...
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh!
Yeah. It's okay. You don't...
I went to visit your parents.
You helped a lot, actually. I've always been grateful. I'll never be...
Grief is not... in any...
Yeah, don't put too much...
Thank you. Sounds like I...
Nothing! We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's... the fighting.
Because Natlan's here.
Exactly. So let me know if you need extra help. Understood.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over, Paimon can't wait to feast! Oh, but there are still people you want to see.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from fun.
Oh, it sounds... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can... Wow!
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave. I've never had a dream that felt so...
So
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of... I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dream...
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparent. Io? Oh, right, you're Saurian. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. I was so happy. In the dream, in real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska?
When did this become Still, I have nothing. She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream...
Its great power allowed the odor. In addition, the power, even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Aurora.
The shamans of my tribe are...
Yes.
So, the traveler...
It's still unclear. If I can observe your soul, I can find out that you're thinking of observing the dreamscape. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy.
I also have a fair...
Then I'll start getting...
All right.
I never knew you could make...
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually...
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head in, Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Sus.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh? It was him?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity. A drug.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our record. The record said he was cold and...
So, he didn't have the captain's...
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this?
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, fewer like...
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. But there's still something I don't understand. And yet...
I don't think...
But didn't he die,
Maybe he's not...
No.
When I was with the captain, I could...
Wait, are you saying the captain is...
That's the part. It's only possible for me because I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you?
No, he rarely talked about himself.
Let's come back to this. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt...
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets...
In any case... Don't tell me fortune favors the bold. So...
I'm not so sure.
All right, let's head back.
Thank you so much for coming.
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you,
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes this...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna...
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop. I need to make sure he's taking care of my rat.
Of course you do. Well... Oh, wait! What goes around...
Well, guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin.
Yeah,
Shilonin is...
well, we also don't have anything to do.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the progress...
Ooh, help! Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so nervous the night before. I slept so well I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright, look! Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Look, the doctor said he refused to leave because of his... Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or... I don't like conflict or violence. Love is an extremely... Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in the... I've always wanted... And now, that day is just... Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there.
Let's ride.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem... She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Ayo. Oh, right. Yeah. Ayo's parents, the whole family was really... Maybe he thinks his grandparents... Hey, Ayo. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope. Traveler, doesn't this such a... Huh? What? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from a bit... It can cause hallucinations. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo. It's hard to say for sure. It's possible. Yeah, that meant... Okay. Yeah, better... You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Aya! Could you share some of that medicine? Of course. You know, but the battle it makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so... Really? Thank you. I won't... Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpea. quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get every... We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things... Total. Bye. When you think about it, our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to... That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our...
Let's ride.
Oh, it's you two. The party's... Of course. Everyone in... Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient... Your name is a special... I told Shilonin if we hurry, I was just teasing, but...
Sounds like she really wanted that.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can... Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were... Well, anyway, I have some...
Wow, it's your...
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Soul.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Amazing.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer once you return triumphant from the battle. I'm sure you will have fully...
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than mine.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question.
Hey, it's not like I...
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed on. We need to make sure the name has accepted you.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented...
So you're saying it's... Wow, when it comes to something this important...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically,
Last time you ascent, just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures.
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my...
Barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Seawally? You barely...
But the closer we get to the final battle, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Seawally just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test. All set, Shilonin?
Yeah, just need to check one more.
All right, I'll stand next to you and This test relies on the same principles as the...
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power keeps surging out.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Your resistance to its power is... If either of us notices something off, the test... Don't worry, I'll use element... Shilonin, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little...
Oh, okay.
Let's do this. Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. Stable connection to the ley lines? How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient...
Wait, look!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like... It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so... although, there shouldn't be this...
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we can...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escape souls. The
surrounding area...
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. Once a soul becomes lost...
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler... Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines.
So, they've always been around?
We can try. That's exactly why my people turned to Veth. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. But most of the time, having the ability to...
So, you're saying there will...
That's right. But saving some... That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try...
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. What?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air, but people needed information, so I stayed.
Oh, you're...
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for... The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to team Alco again. I thought we'd put the Night Kingdom...
Even though you're a hero?
I'm sorry.
I know. I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan.
This... Thank you. Thank you so much. People do...
That's a... I hope you can...
If I may... What about the...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. Let this land bear witness to my final... From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
Thank you. People like you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the...
Home. We're sorry.
She's at her limit.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
I fought my entire life.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed.
Why does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm so...
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Seat Lolly.
Siglali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in...
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could set...
I know. But... it's too late.
Oh no!
Their souls are still in...
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him and the two souls next to him. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time...
From what Kachina said, it's... But now that he's seen his grandparents again...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before, but whenever his grandparents... I think it's a song from when I...
That's amazing! Io can finally get a good night still. It's not like that...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You...
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering this. Once all traces of a bit...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with... But it's impossible for Conry... Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain...
Even in its fully functional state, the Night King, in theory, that means Conry and Soul...
one thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we...
I just...
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have...
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for...
Quest bentar guys.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The Sacred Flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Wait, I'm good, Peach. I'm good. Welcome, welcome.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
How are you, Is?
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin to Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness.
To Miney.
hope. After all these endless years of fighting, you finally found it.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Kemana dia?
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a blur.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, but still, you can go no further. But, while we're still here, true, come find me when you're ready to set off. Are you ready, traveler? All right. But I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core. Since I'm more familiar with this place, all right. Then it's all of Natlan is behind us. No one fights alone.
Malik already left, so you should get moving. Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Set up.
Always. Zura. You're not in this alone.
Second. This is not one. This is not.
Try and stop me! Rev the engine! Breath from the sky! Try and stop me! feels familiar.
Really?
Incinerate!
Not that.
Light it up!
I see the man.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Hey, sis. It's been actually. We already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
yeah, I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But if the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final state. I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in...
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it doing a move or...
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like it placed my trust in the right... Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now. Oh well. It's been a long time. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to help. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I did. You never took time for yourself either.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend... You sent your love across time.
I know that.
All right. I need to head...
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Meanwhile, in our universe.
Rev the engines!
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Time to shine! Let's light it up!
All the abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Incinerate!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Alright.
Let the mountains rain spoil!
Alright. Alright.
Let's light it up! Shower you train!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and the square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Let's ride!
It's you! We meet again. Remember me? Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss.
I'll take care of Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Stand back! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Alright. Sending great names echo! Pyroclastic surge! Alright.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Alright. Go in! Rest for the sky!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, the shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven... So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from... It was in fragmented memory, unlike my righteous and noble commander.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us, although that is what the Lord of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom,
You will become the hero of a new...
go now. For Natlan. And for all this time, we shall prevail. Not for any single...
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
So scary. Siapa? Oh, si itu ya.
Hey, traveler, it's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you go now. Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all the... Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Argon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, I would say our go now,
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow.
Okay.
I walk with. Tanos, the one and many.
Gede anjir ini. Sampai ke 7. Oke. Damn, bro. Ish.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
One more. Thank you. Satu lagi. Ini gak ada chestnya, cok. Banyak tuh pasti. Ghostoid hot. What is that? Mufika. Oh, let's go. Hello. Oh,
Resistance is futile.
Tidak keluar. Tidak keluar. Yuhu.
Extinguish, for the world always fall to darkness.
Awas.
Fire shall be this nation's doom.
Awas. What's the matter?
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Hindang lang. Hampir ya. Rasengan. Oh iya sih. Absolute cinema.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
Pecah. Anjir. Nih,
You
cutscene
who
gila
traverse the
tuh.
stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Descender, ignite your fire.
Descender.
Burns within.
Descender cuy. Dia nyebut Descender. Oke, oke. Wait. Wait, what? langsung C6 cok.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Sakit cuy.
Failure.
Bersih. Bisa gitu ya.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Oke, paham.
Fight hard.
Watch out, traveler!
Hah? Mati.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Yep.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Sassy wall.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued. Time.
Nice. This is so beautiful. Cakep banget, Sob. Oh, nyala lagi. Tanda SS. Yeah.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Apa nih? Ih, pedang.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Ada musuh apinya.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Aktif baga kuningnya.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Anjir, kayak di anime-anime. Animasi.
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within me.
Not easy though.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Oke, kemudian sekali.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood...
Burn for the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Ini Maflika. Shiromen.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Belum. Belum semua.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope! There's no challenge too great! As long as we're together, we can do anything! We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward!
Wah, gila, keren banget. Keren. Wah, gokil.
There's a faster way.
Malah.
Hop on!
Branding tuh. Branding. Makin parah. Kayaknya ini Arkon quest terkeren sih. Dari segi cutscene ini udah beda jauh nih. Jadi ledakan. Gila ya.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! I
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? What did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a...
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause.
Cool! Then I'm gonna grab the best seat.
Oh, wait, I'm coming too!
Katanya ramalan kematian. Masih hidup nih.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeat...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Let's go.
Let's go.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Nat. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward...
Ya, ada weekend cuy. Gede banget emang.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered...
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark that...
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this...
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of... May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Ayo. Ayo. Lucu banget deh.
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Lucu banget. Bisa ngobrol ya? Bisa. Bisa.
Go on.
Oke.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great Hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow! Look at all the people! That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Wah, udah kayak artis aja anjir.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Ngantri.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww, we can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I will bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in there. All right.
There's a book. Thank you for indulging
Woohoo! What's on your mind, Shilonen?
I was just thinking about your ancient name and seeing how much hope you've given to the...
The Great Hero is here!
It's the Great Hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hip.
Bisa dilihat. Oh, gini dong. Kira apa?
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hit. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. Thanks again for the autograph.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. True.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh.
Ikutin dia. Sini. Sini.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right, Paimon's always willing.
Apa coba? Tinggalin gimana ya? Bisa ya?
Hey, nothing.
Let's hear it for our hero.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Trav. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have some... I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her...
What?
Yeah.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war...
No. The disaster is over. But my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to... Where is Mawika right now? Did she...
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty...
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the land...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows. The point being, this matter is far more complicated than the... Mawika has accepted her death, remember? She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can...
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City?
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city.
Alright, then let's head over right—
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Oke, belum selesai. Wait, what?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Oh my god, serem banget. Liatin ya. Ini.
Look, it's Moeka!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. Moeka, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Oh, bentar. Jadi aturannya gitu ya. Yang minjem kekuatan Ronova harganya tuh nyawa berarti. Kayak kejadian si Balang yang aturan yang bikinnya tuh si Balangko ya kan, yang pertama tuh, terus Arkon Pyro, ya sekarang Mafuika jadi kena nih Mafuikanya
The
kayaknya.
war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500...
Udah tahu Mafuikanya?
No. For the entirety of our... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against... But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense.
So, you're planning...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now...
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning.
Why? Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of theirs. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. Yes, the situation is urgent.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place, and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago.
Tuh kan, yang gue buat kesepakatannya nih. Ini orang nih yang kena Malika.
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Tidak.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Jangan bilang Kapitano.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Kenapa ini? Tes. DC kan ininya. Saya. Oh ada. SS dulu. Keren sih.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements,
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first. No matter.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Keren.
Wait, this feeling.
Kapitano.
We made it.
Benar kan?
Thank you for showing me the way.
The other individual you mentioned. It was...
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Jangan bilang nyawanya ditukar sama Kapten Tata.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction.
Wah.
Your life should not end here.
Alurnya ke situ tuh. Alurnya ke situ tuh.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Bener kan? Kematian adalah akhir yang sejauh ini semuanya akan dapat buka gerbang lain bagi saudara-saudara setanah air. Wow.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no... Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Ini seriusan nih nyawanya ditukar gini.
Revenge?
Tapi emang bisa?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Di sini nih keren-keren anjir, gue jadiin wallpaper.
I now understand that.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to... But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Terus.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Senang karena Mavika hidup.
The captain, he...
Tapi sedih juga. Kaptennya gak expect aja sih. Patuh nomor 1, Cok.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Berarti belum mati kan? Dia menetap di sini doang kan?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality will...
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
Raganya doang ya.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
Kenapa harus Kapitana?
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
Bingung banget, Cok. Jadi nih, sama Hybernya. Mereka tuh jahat. Apa sebenarnya baik gitu loh. Apa anti-hero. Gak memihak apapun gitu. Bingung.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Wow, gak tidur 500 tahun. Wah, anjir. Pantas saja nih untuk mempelajari tidak kompak ketiga.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to... That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Masih nafas.
Did he try the same thing in a...
Yes.
Cuma
But
kayaknya
all
dia
those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
Makes sense.
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only in the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my... Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
Respect.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Gelo. cutscene. No.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, the land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Mau SS coy. Kenapa ya? Cara peringatan. Apa nih?
Alright. Hey! Is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Nah ya. Makamnya.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Jadi ini.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve, even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first reign of... It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
Fatu nomor 1 loh, ngorbanin. Nomor 1 loh.
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Terus. Wow.
Our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shade show that unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Wait. Kapten mengantarkan surat dari kapten pas abis gelut tuh berdua dan agar dibebaskan dari tanggung jawab mendapatkan Gnosis. Tsaritsa setuju. Pernah bilang sih si kaptennya juga dia udah kalah karena kan yang pas di dada sini dia udah nganggep itu kalah, jadi udah gak ada urusan buat ngambil Gnosisnya Tsaritsa mungkin ya. Berarti Gnosisnya nih masih ada nih di Tsaritsa, iya gak sih?
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Ya, berarti masih ada di si Malvoika.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Columbina, akankah Columbina? Penasaran nih, gue Columbina nih, pasti Columbina, sumpah. Pasti Columbina ini.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Kalau bener, bakalan ada Arkon yang disuruh, Arkon lagi. Ada Harbinger yang disuruh buat ngambil Gnosis Pyro kayaknya udah pasti Columbina sih. Soalnya apa? Pernah lihat di leak dulu di Natlan nih bakal keluar 2 Harbinger, Capitano sama Columbina. Nah di sini kan Columbina belum muncul nih. Mungkin tadi kedepannya muncul dia ngambil Gnosis Pyro, mungkin bisa jadi. Gak 100% percaya sama leak sih, cuma berandai-andai aja.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Okay, udah muncul bocoran di sini.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Wow.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Elemen baru. Elemen baru.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of... In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika.
Sama-sama.
Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you that good. It's alright. She's probably sick of nagging her old... Still. Thank you for telling me. Natlan has a...
Let's ride! Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our... Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored. That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Yes.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs to... Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, huh? Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools. Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it.
Kayak yang di film Up. Ini dua ini air terjun nih.
You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate... No, our...
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for us. His death is something sad, but for him... And Guthred's soul possessed my body. The captain carried for us.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, no matter how
The stories of heroes will continue. If Natlan faces a crisis again, we've earned our place in history.
Itu 1956 pahlawan. Wah.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Apa? Ya, layak. Sama-sama pahlawan, kan? Jam berapa ini? 3:30, cuy. Kelarin ini dulu. Bentar.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
Power Ranger.
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Now, where to...
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell him, hey, just let him finish this. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as his goal was to give them a home, and with that, a chance to... The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the...
Dari awal ini ceritanya.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to set Hermione became known by all. In the beginning, until someone set themselves only then. Anyway, the dust has now settled. The traveler fought for life. The captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Shit. Udah 1000 lebih. Ya, tinggal ini. Seru ya? Seru. Kayaknya udah sampai sini dulu. Yuk bangs, yuk sleepyhead, yuk. What's up, bro? It's been 6 hours. Whoa. I'm so tired. Oh my god. There's a lot thing here. What is this? Oh. Okay. Tak gitu.
All right. Let's ride.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
Sebelumnya nggak ada kan? Iya gak ada. Ih gambar kita cuy. Gambar lu nih. Cinta. Oke guys. Udah. 3, 2. Ya, 3, 2. Shoot, 4. Ya, nantilah. Gampang. Oke. See you next stream guys. Thank you. Thank you udah nemenin live hari ini. See you di next live. Bye bye. Anjir.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.